Hello. How's everybody doing today? Hope hope everybody's doing okay. I'm gonna play some Graveyard today. I played a little bit last night and we beat level 7 with a pretty traditional like King Bresnius. This is what we use to beat level 7. But now we have the Dark Rites, which is the 100% of your castle is covered by unproductive tiles. So pretty much just means that everything's a little bit slower. I think we'll try something that we like don't normally try. King Leo is like too strong. I kind of want to play King Spellis. We were trying Spellis a little bit off stream and I was having trouble because I think you have to kind of give up some of your good stuff. You have to kind of go with the flow a little more. So maybe we give up Sophie. As much as I love Sophie. There's 3 different like spell ones. There's the extra spell slots. There's the extra spell damage, and then there's the spell production speed. I think we'll get Angry Eye and Unicorn for sure. And then maybe Sophie. So we're just giving up Gustav and Panther. Actually, Mushroom King is really good. So maybe we should use that instead of Felix. I really like Felix though. Just gives you a little buff at the start. We'll go Mushroom King and Felix. This is 6. Troops are cheaper to produce and their production speed is increased by 20%. I feel like I can't not pick Fancy Beard. He's just so fancy. But maybe we have to pick like Panther so that we're like scaling a little bit better. I think what we're gonna end up going is like unicorns and crystal castles, Patrick the Star, and pretty much, ooh, excuse me, pretty much anything that uses crystals, I think. So maybe we should use Sophie so that we can get our crystal buildings. Let's give it a try with this. All right, level 8 with King Spellis. King Spellis might be my favorite. Oh, I was playing Graveyard earlier and we accidentally let the little brother die. I think we'll take the swordsman. We let this guy die, and so the boss was doing double damage. Or doing double damage. Oh, that's a really good start. And we beat him anyways with like gnomes. It was pretty funny. Okay. So, King Spellis is probably my favorite looking king, I think. I think he's just a silly guy with giant eyeballs. Or giant glasses, at least. He probably has very small eyeballs just behind his giant glasses. He has, like, magnifier glasses. Okay, we have to keep track of, like, this guy as well. We're gonna need wheat for this carousel. Usually the first wave is like only one guy. I might just go for the bone pit for the value. We'll take the clay mine. We're gonna need the clay mine later. Yeah, I think I might pick it just for value. We'll take the clay things because they're pretty easy. Ooh, production rate or troops? I think we'll get the production rate. Normally I'm like all about troops, but let's get some ruin scouts. Oh, we can't get ruin scouts right now. Whoops. Don't die! My swordsman is like about to die. Get a reroll. Maybe we'll pick up the black sheep barn. If we can just throw black sheep out, then maybe it'll be a little easier. Like if we can get the explosive black sheep, then perhaps that will work. I've never tried that strategy, but we'll get some mushrooms. But we need to get wood really fast here. It's getting pretty low on health. But looks like I don't have to worry about it in between waves. Okay, now we can get some ruin scouts. We don't have to worry about the carousel during the wave. Let's send these guys over here. It might be smart to grab more Ruin Scouts right now. Okay, now we have 4 Ruin Scouts. We have to keep this guy alive. Let's get some... wheat, I think. Try and build the black sheep barn. Crystals when you kill an enemy, grapes when you kill an enemy. Ooh, there's the black sheep explode. But maybe that's just like a trap. I don't know. I've never like used it effectively. Let's try it. I want to try it out. Okay. I think we just recycle. I'm not exactly sure what to get here. Trying a little bit of a weird strategy. We could get this and then go for Madmen. That could be pretty funny. Like funny, but actually effective too. Get the the pumpkin warrior. I think I'm gonna go with a wraith. What's your health at? It's pretty high. Okay. We have the black sheep barn now. Let's get a couple of these. That'll increase our damage. I'm gonna put a scarecrow back here. What's your health at? 720. Maybe we didn't need mushrooms there. We have time. We can do this. This is a free wave. Sturdy candle is excellent. So I think we'll do that one. Probably Spellweaver's book. Yeah, probably the Spellweaver's book. And maybe the faster market. If we sell the peasants' huts, we can get... Oh. I didn't need to sell the peasants' huts. That's okay. I wasn't going to use them. In that case, let's get the faster market. And maybe the metal. So that we can get the buildings that attack later. Maybe get catapults and stuff. You have very low health. I need to do your thing. That was close. I'm really happy about that candle. I don't think we want any of these. Maybe the madhouse. We'll get some trees, I guess. Iron mine, blinding light. Ram's horn is really good. Let's go with the ram's horn. We'll take the spells. And I don't want to fight the moon face. Maybe we'll do that. What do I got right now? Warriors and stuff. Let's do this one. Madman evasion. I think we'll get Madman evasion. That can be extra annoying for opponents. I could get these, but like it costs a lot of gold to build them. So I think we'll just go with troop training. Hey Irehold, how are you today? Welcome back. Let's do arcane damage, because we've got our mushroom men. We need to get our... Can't let this guy die, but we need to get our gold up. Exhausted, but happy to relax for a bit. Nice. I'm happy that you chose to relax with me. It's good to see you. I'm gonna go with a stun here. It helps that my streams are so relaxing. Well, I try. I try. I don't know if I always succeed, but I try. Let's go with the market, and we'll trade away our wheat. Yeah, let's trade away... No, let's trade away our iron. Get the damage. I don't think we can really afford any of those. Or those. Just recycle. Okay, we don't need to get... Like, we don't need that doing its thing right now. We do need wood, though. We need to get our gold up, and we need wood. But we also need water. Can't run out of water. It's just too much. Too much to handle. But this guy isn't in any danger, so... I was accidentally... I accidentally let this guy die earlier. Yesterday, I think. Blade fall. No! Let's see if we can go with a moonshine barrel. Maybe a blade fall. I just don't want you to be attacking very much, if possible. More relaxing than a 4-year-old with a recorder and a 2-month-old who, like his father, does not like sleep. Yeah, that sounds like a tough lot in life for now. But doesn't last forever. Eventually they'll be playing saxophone, and they still probably won't sleep. Okay, that's enough water for right now. Let's see if we can get our madmen going. Oh joy, thanks. I used to play saxophone. And it's amazing how much a saxophone echoes when you're inside like a house. Nice, saxophone's great. Expensive to own your own, but it's a great instrument. Alto for you, tenor for her. Cool. I played alto, and then I played clarinet for a little bit. Okay, so we're kind of relying on Mad Men right now. So hopefully, oh great, we get to fight a psycho. Let's see if we can stun him. Because he does a lot of damage. I feel like we lost a lot there. Yeah. If possible, I'd like to get another madman. Maybe we'll get the blood and wine. Let's get the blood and wine amphora. Wife heard that and she did the same. I am a big fan of clarinet. I just love the way it sounds. It is, I think, harder to play than the saxophone, though. There's something about having like a wooden woodwind that you have to use a lot more air. I feel like the saxophone's a little easier on your lung capacity. So I was a little bit better at the saxophone, but I love the sound of the clarinet. Okay, here's the big spider guy. Let's see if we can survive. Actually, I think I'm gonna move this up here. We might end up relying on our... I'm gonna wait a little longer, and then we'll do this. And then we'll drop this in the middle. And we'll try and heal everybody. We might have to go with some ruin scouts to fight this guy. How did you... He got punched like just as he left the evasion. If we keep making these sheep, I think the sheep might get us through the... We're gonna lose our... Yep, the big punch. Oh yeah, and he can heal. I forgot that he can heal. You gotta evade, guys. You gotta evade. You're not evading. He's eating the sheep. So he's actually healing from the damage. Stop healing! Uh-oh. We're out of wheat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Stop healing! We might be dead here. He's not attacking the sheep. Why are you not attacking the sheep? Oh, and then he eats the sheep, which of course heals him for the damage the sheep would have dealt to him. Now we're out of wheat again. I think we're probably dead. We might get lucky and last a little longer. If he stops eating my madmen. Luckily he doesn't hit the castle very hard. I'm using the mushroom boys when I can. But I think we just didn't have a very good start. And the fact that he can heal kind of makes it a little bit hard. Yeah. It's hard to outlast him. What do we want to do? Maybe Unicorn is a trap. Maybe we'll take off Unicorn. And we'll use... I didn't even get a chance to get to Sophie. So maybe we'll go Fancy Beard and Liana and just see if we can get through it. I think I want Panther though, because Panther, if I can get through the early game, Panther will pay off. Yeah, we have to pick a unit early on that doesn't require any gold. Of course, we're fighting the spider again. We'll take some swordsmen. Luckily, the spider doesn't do that much damage to our castle. These are all pretty terrible. I think we'll take the wood pile. Like, I'm already like at a very low gaze. Like I can only look at two things. And this one like wants me to look at this carousel. So this boss wants me to look at the carousel. Which not only takes up my gaze, but takes out my resources. It's a tricky boss. Maybe we can save Scarecrow. Yeah, we'll save Scarecrow for the boss. We don't want to pick anything that requires wood. But swordsmen require iron, which is like its own problem. I think I'd rather have like... maybe just peasants. Maybe peasants are just like the way to go. I was hoping that the sheep would deal enough damage, but he can heal. If he couldn't heal, then he would have been dead for sure. I think we're going to recycle those. We'll take a clay mine because we're going to need it. I'll take the clay things and the clay things and the clay things. And then the clay things and more clay things. This is a really easy setup. Then we'll take some money. Just all clay things, please and thank you. Maybe we'll take the assassin. No, I want the permanent morale. Actually, morale doesn't... It doesn't increase my unit damage for this guy. I think madmen might be the way to go for this goofball here. Send the Ruin Scouts to help out. You can get the Ruin Scouts to attack if you, like, pull them into the dudes, into the enemies. We could also maybe get a magic school going. No, that costs gold to get going. We'll take the market production. Okay. Let's just get a market really fast, and we'll try to get through the worst of it here. Keeping an eye on this guy's health. I'm actually okay with that. You can fight the shaman. Let's take the big well. Okay, let's get this carousel. Where'd the carousel go? Carousel. Put it over there. I want to keep him above, like, 1500 if I can. Or I'll get him up to 1500 and then I'll leave him alone for a bit. I don't need to keep the carousel going during the wave. I'm getting better at, like, microwing the Ruin Scouts. Using them to manipulate where the enemy goes. Okay, we'll leave him be for a little bit. Keep trying to get some stuff. We will get some water. I always want to have 25 water so that I can get my spell on cooldown. Or when you kill an enemy, or wine pretty much for free. I think free wine is probably the best bet. Free wine. We could also get market. Oh yeah, morale is like, it increases spell damage. Let's get the ore, and then we can maybe afford swordsman. What's the little guy's health at? Okay. There's Madman. Actually, hunters are not bad too, but they don't do very much damage. Let's take the Madmen, and we'll take a clay mine. Iron mine. Second chance. We'll take the Bone Warrior. We'll take the clay things, more clay things. Spells, money. We'll take the big guy, the Axeman. We're almost in the positives for our... for our gold. Now we're in the positive. Hey Shoy, how are ya? We didn't quite get all the clay things. Madmen make enemies drunk on hit. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. Let's go with that. We get our gaze upgrade. About to sleep again? Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thanks for saying hi. I always appreciate it when you come and say hi for a little bit. Before you go to bed. I appreciate you. I saw this game recently that, it's a little bit like RimWorld, and it's a little bit like Faster Than Light. I might play Faster Than Light again. I haven't played Faster Than Light in a long time, and I wasn't ever really that good at it. But it's called like Star Deus, like Greek for God, Deus, or Latin. I think it's Latin. And it's a little bit like RimWorld, but you start on like a broken spaceship, like in the middle of space, and you're actually using the spaceship's like robots to try to rebuild the ship. It's pretty cool. I actually like the concept quite a bit. I'm gonna get some mad fellas. Some mad folks. Not angry folks. Just mad folks. What's your health at? Oh, did I let him die? Oh no. I let him die. Well, this is gonna be bad. Well, since we let him die, let's get rid of that carousel. You two are supposed to remind me to use the carousel. Not Hi, Marco. How are you? It's good to see you. I appreciate the kind words. I try my best. That's all I can do. I just want to make a nice, relaxing environment for people to hang out. And if other people enjoy it, then that's awesome too. I think we should get our spells going. So let's get one of those. Whoa! What's Restream? Restream allows me to stream to 2 different places at the same time. So I'm streaming right now to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. Like I stream to Restream and then Restream like splits it up. I really like the temporary toad. I think we're gonna grab that. And what else? We could sell some peasants, although I think we kind of needed peasants before. Actually, they take 10 seconds to make a peasant. It's 10 seconds to make a madman. 8 seconds to make a ruin scout. Maybe we'll hold on to the peasants. Can I afford this dummy target? Oh, I thought you were streaming at 30 platforms. No, just 2. I just stream to the 2 that I use. You can stream to, like, you know, X and Twitter. The TikTok. I think you can stream to, like, Kick, but I've never used Kick, so I don't know much about it. I think maybe a gold mine would be helpful here. I think I'm gonna buy a gold mine, actually. And then we'll move our market out of the way. We'll get a gold mine. Actually, let's get a tile enchanter here. Why don't you stream to 30 platforms, if I may ask? Well, I want to create content that I would watch, and if I don't use the platform at all, then I feel like, I don't know, it's a bit disingenuous to, like, use it. Maybe that's wrong, but I just don't feel like streaming to some platform that I've never used before. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. But I don't know. I've never thought too hard about it. YouTube and Twitch are the only ones that I like have experience with, so they're the ones I use. I think I'm gonna take the swordsman here. Maybe it is something that I should, you know, put some thought into. Have a good night, Shoy. If you're still here, I'm not sure if you are. Okay, so wine, I think I value wine higher than I should with this particular fella. He doesn't like wine because then he can't read books. We could get more madmen. We could get a unit. All we have right now is our pumpkin and 2 musketeers. But we have a lot of spells. I feel like we should get swordsmen. What's our population looking like? We could get more madmen. Let's stick to madmen. And we'll get a wheat field going. Just drop this on them, I think. By the way, on your first Twitch paycheck, it was 50 bucks, I think, right? You could break it down, the source of the 50 bucks. Right. Yeah, you can break it down to see where the money came from. I actually haven't set that up properly. Like, I need to set it up so that it's a, like, direct deposit. But for some reason, it wasn't working. So my thing is wire transfer right now. Which is actually, like, a higher threshold. It has to be $100 instead of $50, so... And then they send you like a big fee because of wire transferring. I think I'm gonna take the Gnome Dome. We're gonna have to fight Arachnor, and we let the little brother die, so I feel like gnomes might be the only choice. Let's send our ruins there. Is it harder to earn on Twitch or YouTube? On YouTube. YouTube has a lot more requirements in order to get monetized. I think you need something like 5,000 watch hours, or like 100 subscribers or something like that. Maybe it's 1,000 subscribers. Maybe it's 1,000. I could look into it. Let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure that oh, I'm not signed in. Oh, yeah, I am. I just recently switched browsers to Opera, and I don't really understand it. So, give me a moment here. So it looks like YouTube eligibility is 500 subscribers, and 500 subscribers and 3 video uploads in 90 days, and also 3,000 watch hours or 3 million valid shorts views. So yeah, I'm not very close on YouTube, but I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Considering like last month was I think I was at like 200 watch hours, and then this month because of RimWorld and because of The King is Watching, I'm at like 1,500 watch hours. So people on YouTube really like RimWorld, which I really like RimWorld too. I just have taken a break from it for a little bit. Let's get our swordsman out because I'm a little terrified of this boss. So maybe we'll move our magic school and we'll put our swordsman on the super fast tile. Let's put this here and we'll put this there. Let's move this and go here. Don't forget us when you get famous. I would never. Marco, I would never. I wouldn't be able to make any money without you folks, right? So I'm super grateful for anybody that shows up. All 8 of you right now. I appreciate you all. I hope that I can provide some sort of relaxation, escape, whatever it may be that you need today. I hope that I can help in some way. Oh, look at this. This is really funny. We got him to turn totally around. They're getting resummoned by the 4-leaf clover. Incredible. Incredible. That was so cool. All right. Okay, we should probably actually, like, try to defend ourselves, but that was awesome. I don't want him to hit my musketeer, like, at all. I'm just gonna... Let's immortality. Just because I don't want him to hit the musketeer at all. Yeah, musketeer's at 1 HP. Don't do that. Let's do that. Can we get a big zapperoni? Meow. Ooh, Stone Gaze is pretty good. Not right now, it's not pretty good, but like, it is good. Maybe spell production. Oh, Gnome Death. Yeah, we do the gnome refund. And let's do the 10%. Let's do the 10% thing. To not take damage. Okay, now we need gnomes. Gnomes and gold. Let's switch this for this, I think. Gnome exchanges, gnome refunds. I see what you did there. I saws it. I saws it. Not sure if we can get to gnomes before the boss, though. Although I am, like, kind of interested if we can distract the boss with our ruin scouts. Like, if maybe we can get the boss to, like, walk in a circle or something. The, we need to keep the musketeers alive. Where's the most dead bodies? Like here? There we go. Yes, the Scarecrow gets resummoned by the Clover 50% of the time. Now he's gonna do like a really big punch. I think I'm gonna... Yep. Let's make sure that we get our dudes. Yes, we just lost like a bunch of dudes here. But I'm hoping that we can just reanimate. And we're good. Good old Clover. Troop building capacity or legendary seals. I think we just want the capacity. So that was double damage. Arachnor was dealing 100% damage there. Or 100% more damage because I absolutely didn't keep his little brother alive. Not on purpose. I tried to keep him alive. I swears. I swears it. Grunts. I like grunts. I think we'll go with the grunt HP. Clay things. I will fight all the clay things, but the problem is that these fallen horsemen look like the clay things, but they have a sword. And they are not as fun. I like trains. I also like trains. Do you go train spotting? I'm not quite that into trains, but I love riding on trains. I think one of my like bucket list things would be to take the Great Canadian train from the east to the west coast. That would be awesome. ASDF videos. Is that the guy that rides all the trains and like reviews them as he does the thing? You tell your wife all the time you want to take that train? Yeah, I think there's something about like waking up and like right beyond your feet in bed is just like the wilderness. Like a giant window. I love that. Animated videos from a number of years ago. Oh, okay. I like trains. Is that a joke from that one? Is it like I love lamp? I think we'll take the mercenaries. Swordsman damage. Swordsman damage. Swordsman damage. Or spells. Let's go spell production. And we'll take a wyvern. Take a wyvern. It's a kid who says it a lot. Every time he says it, he gets hit by a train. Oh my gosh. That sounds so violent. That sounds morbid. Oh, cool. We got a couple of really good legendary tiles. Let's see. We have the fantabulous like gnome engine. So I think we will keep gnoming. Oh yeah, when 25 units are on the battlefield, you can get 50 plus magic power. Yes, please. I didn't realize I even activated that. Let's get that out of there. Let's get... Let's get more Ruin Scouts, I think. Oh, we can't get more Ruin Scouts right now. Silly me. I'm so silly. Let's work on getting our wood taken care of. I'm gonna move this out of the way, and I'm gonna put this here. And I'll put that back. They are strange videos. Well, they would have to be, right? If just trains keep popping up and hitting people, you know? It'd be like Thomas the Tank Engine too. I loved that show when I was a kid. I always loved, like, that platform that, like, turns the trains around. That thing was so cool. We got our wood. Let's get some more wood. Blade fall. Weakness. I'm not going to use this self-improvement. Not yet. No! Stop it! They didn't die. More tile seals. Yay! Okay, things are starting to die because of the acid rain. I think we'll swap there so that the wheat is on the legendary tile. And we'll put... Actually, we can get rid of this flour. We're managing okay so far. I'm gonna fisher here, I think. We'll wait until they, like, start to line up. I kind of want HP. Do we get warrior damage or do we get arcane damage? I'm trying to think. The unicorns are champion arcane, I think. So I think we want to get arcane. Everybody's dying! Well, if they're gonna die, we might as well banish them. If they're gonna die, we might as well banish them. We're not gonna banish against the witches, which is the next boss, so... Ooh, there's the Madmen evasion. I really want that. We could get geese, but I don't think geese is where we're at here. We could get giants. Giants are pretty good. I think we're just gonna go with this. Maybe we'll buy another meteorite. No, we'll leave it. I think because everybody's dying because of the acid rain, I think we might just put gnomes out instead of swordsmen. Let's make gnomes. So they take 5 seconds to make, and they pay for themselves. Well, they cost 6, and then when they die, they give you back 5. So they're pretty good. Let's put a tree there, I think. We need some clay. And some gold. Don't really want to make a clay mine. Let's put a research table down. And get some clay from that. Oh, get moving! Get moving! Didn't want to mess with that. I'll take the spells. I'll take the fencers. Take the fencers. With the fencers, I think I'm just gonna drop like a bunch of stuff on top of them. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do this to try and get our crystal castle. Let's do this. Hero statue is the one that lowers your... Wait, no. This is the troop training one. The hero statue is the troop training one. I'm gonna take the black swordsman. Increase the damage dealt by gnomes. That's what we want. Take the troop training, and then that's good. Arcane HP, I think is what we want. I wonder how fast I can get these gnomes. Like, if I put them on a legendary tile, how fast does that go? Right now they're going at 20% boost, so I can make a gnome in 4 seconds. But you could technically make gnomes in 2.5 seconds. I don't know, that sounds pretty great. Like, all the gnomes just died. But it doesn't matter, because they're gnomes. I think I'm just gonna... Can we just throw some evasion up? I want to get an empty spell slot. Let's get some trees. This is just so funny to watch, like the horsemen and the madmen trying to hit each other but failing. Hi, Omnirus. I love gnomes. I definitely do not feel that they are unloved. Gnomes are beautiful. Especially on a legendary tile. Dang. We're coming up against the bosses. I'm just like trying to prevent my swordsman from taking like a bunch of acid damage from the rain. Maybe I will just make this into a clay mine. Just make this into a clay mine. A really fast clay mine. Okay, fellas. Who wants to burn? And then catch. Beautiful. The gnomes are just tanking. I think we can take some castle damage. Like, I don't really care. There we go. Ooh, a firing range. I think we want the firing range. Increased capacity of the firing range. We probably want the wheat field. Wheat field upgrade. Ooh, Blade of Vengeance. This is the ultimate gnome build. The ultimate gnome build. Oh, we're out of wheat, eh? Well, let us remedy that. Let's put this here. We'll get rid of that. Put that there. Our whole army is gnomes and madmen. Okay, fine. I'll try to use some more spells. I'm gonna put the gnomes in the legendary spot. Hopefully we don't die before that happens. Go, go, legendary gnomes. Okay. Production of a wheat field. Sure. There's a crystal castle. Hooray! Finally, something good. And then we're gonna have to tornado for this one. The second cooldown? I want the first cooldown. I wish I could get another gnome dome. Another gnome dome. I think it's troop training. I think it's troop training here. And we'll get grunt damage. Sure. I'm gonna move to like attack positions here. Okay, witches. The Coven of Eternal. It's not working out so well, eh? I think there's just too many... There's too many, enemies. So the gnomes don't work. The gnome strategy doesn't work. Maybe if we had the vampire guy, then the gnome strategy would have been good. But that's okay. We weren't able to get our unicorns fast enough. We weren't able to get any crystal units there. Let's see, what do we got for upgrades? We can upgrade our troop limit. We can get an extra research table. We might as well get this. And extra research table is like the most expensive thing that we don't have. We have all of these. There's so many veteran barracks that I don't have. What are they? And what is this? Oh, maybe it's the furniture store? Yeah, this might be the furniture store. No, wait, that's the furniture store. That's the furniture store. So there's one kingdom infrastructure that I've never picked up. And then there's like 6 barracks that we've never seen. Or never picked up. I wonder what they are. Okay, let's give it another go. We'll go with... I really like King Spellis. I just, like... I need to get a good, like... a good run going. I think Panther is a little bit too late game focused. I think if you're gonna use Unicorn, it's gonna be on Spellis, so... We did better that time. Maybe we just need to keep our, like, magic school running. And don't get wine. It's nice to have access to the whole map. Ooh. Should we get even more spell damage? Grapes when you kill an enemy, or iron when you kill an enemy. I think grapes or iron when you kill an enemy is good. I'm going to just use fireworks right now. Actually, I should probably get water first. I've already screwed up. We're like a couple seconds in and I've already screwed up. It's okay, I was on slower speed, so... we have more leeway. Maybe we'll go with the peasant's hut. And let's go with the clay mine. We're gonna need one later. Take the clay things, the clay things, the clay things, the clay things. And the zombies. Is there a different... Zombie crawler and zombie have the same... picture. We'll do this because they're pretty slow. I'll take the ruin divers, or I always call them ruin divers, but they are not ruin divers. Market trading. What did we get? A wood pile. I'll take it. Okay, I think we can start getting the regular stuff now. What is this? 4 clay things? Yeah, I don't care. Don't care about this wave. Ooh, gold. And flour? Heck yeah, what a good start. Actually, we can keep that off for now. Let's trade away this flour. Get our spell. Can we take on 6 zombies? Probably. Okay, maybe not anymore. Don't kill the archers! No! We lost 1 archer. Wow, we got through the gold deficit so fast. Okay, let's get rid of that now. We can make a magic school. I want to just get, like, a bunch of magic school action. I want to have so many school that the school will be too cool for me. $1,000 water is pretty good. There's our unicorn field, so I think I'm gonna just grab the unicorn field. And let's buy this metal as well, so we can trade away the metal. That's a bad spell. Why would you give me that spell? Gnome Dome! I think Gnome Dome is the best bet again here. Gold mine. I'll take a iron mine. I'll take the prospector's map, sure. Take all of the waves with clay things. We'll do that. No, we'll do that. Production rate. Or we'll get some big bones. Feel like we can take the big bones this time. Magic school. How we get the powerful spells. Yeah. I forgot about that because I almost never use that. We should probably get some army, right? Probably. We ran out of our ruin scouts. We got all of them but one. A magic college. That's pretty good. Let's get the magic college, I guess. Yeah, let's get the magic college. Okay, how do I get the Magic College? Just more gold? Okay. I can try that. I can try to get some more gold. Poison puddle. Should we get the sheep? I don't think so. Maybe archers. I'm just gonna sell this. Gold and crystals. Gold and crystals. I don't want any of those things. I think we have enough, right? Yeah, now we just need crystals. An Archimages University. That's really good. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get Family Crossbow and Archmages University. Because we have the oil to put it down, I think it's just the right choice. Get an Archmages University before we even get the Magic College. Don't click that button. You get more gnomes. More gnomes. Crystals. None of these? A clay mine, maybe? Ground fire. Dummy target. Let's do twin projectiles. Take the clay things. Take those and take those. Take more clay things. I think we'll do that. We'll keep it pretty simple. I'll take the big guy. Can't buy anything here. Okay. We have it. We did it. The Archimages University. Let's put... Let's just use weakness here. And I'm going to put the Archimages University here. Aw, yeah. Now let's get some crystals. We need gold and we need iron. This needs clay, gold and clay. So maybe we'll skip the crystals for right now. Maybe the Black Sheep Barn. We'll take the fireworks. Last stand, eh? We could generate this, go fireworks again. Get a tornado. Look at all of our spells, like, these are incredible. I think I'm gonna use a necromancy just so we can keep our Archmages University going. How many legendary spells are there? Gold. There's our gaze upgrade. Now we can get crystals. I think I'm gonna move this here. Let's use ground fire. This is a really cool build so far. I like it. I'm gonna switch this here. Let's get some wheat. Clay, I think? Yeah, we'll take the clay. Legendary fireworks. We're going like a lot of gold and a lot of crystals, so I think probably we should go with gnomes. Let's go with this. Oh no! We don't have very much money, but there is a lot we can get rid of, I think. Let's sell our small peasant huts. Let's sell this clay mine, I think. Sawmills and trees deal damage. All troops have 20 more HP. I think we'll do the 20% more HP. Or should we get archers? More archers? It's a tough one. I like all of these things. Maybe we'll go with Sweeping Blade? No. Maybe just more spells? We could get troop training. If we sell this clay mine, and then we sell one of these wells, we can get troop training. Ranged damage. They're not grouped up. Group up. That's the worst spell. Okay. I think we just start to get gnomes instead now. Okay, boss. I think we want to just get rid of these guys as fast as we possibly can. Wait, why'd you turn around? Stop it. Let's try to keep this guy alive. Give me a spell. We got another Armageddon. Okay, Armageddon. Good. Well, that was pretty close, but I think we're okay. Let's get some... We need water so we can get wheat. This is such a weird build. I'll take the Rusty Bell. Tornado. Ay. These are all bad. Like, Worm Riders are great, but I'm going a very low wheat build. Maybe we go pumpkins? We're gonna use wheat for our ranged troops, but like... I don't think we have the wheat to do Worm Riders. Well, the chances of Worm Riders are higher than pumpkins, I suppose. We need more crystals so that we can get our unicorns as fast as we can. I'm just gonna try to get to my unicorns right now. Do that. Poison puddle. Again, we don't have any stuff there. Okay, so quick as can be, let's get some unicorns. Do that. We are using up a lot of crystals, so that's why our unicorns are a little further away. This is a terrible spell, but I'll take it. At least we have the geese. Chain lightning. Roots. We're very close to unicorns. I think we shall get up our research table now. After we remake some gnomes. Okay, there's our unicorns. Let's put that down before we accidentally use up our crystals. I think we'll go with the poison puddle there. Let's go with flour, or should we get clay? Let's get clay one more time. Crystals. Oh, we're out of gold. We need some gold. I think I'm gonna roll it again. Oh, well, that's not good. Take the gold. And let's put down... Or let's get this. I'm hoping that we can... Okay. Yeah, the acid rain is kind of a bummer. I'm hoping that we can get like a last stand or something. We need to get more gold though, for sure. You're taking too long. Our musketeers are dying. Due to the acid rain. In which case, I think we can get... Let's get this spot enchanted. Ooh, Stone Gaze. I think we'll take the Stone Gaze. We do want the ballistas, but I think we'll take the Stone Gaze. That'll be good. I'm just gonna put... Put this on it. Oh, we get 30 of every resource. Hooray! I'll take the limit thing. I'll take that. I'll take gnomes and legendary fireworks. Let's put this down. Let's put... Do. Iron, and we'll do that. Gotta get more gold. Okay. We'll take the Psychos, we'll take the Cyclops, and we'll take those. Take 3 Psychos, I guess. Spells? Yeah, we'll take the spells. Ooh, there's more clay things right there. Let's use some of our legendary stuff. Lose permanent morale. What's our permanent morale? I think we'll take this. The knights bravely storm the crypt, but soon discover that Bravemir was completely right. Pillaging isn't so simple after all. Your troops return victorious, yet visibly shaken, haunted by memories of endless undead poetry recitals amidst deadly combat. Badgers or bears would be nice too, yeah. Problem is, if we go badgers, we have to go into wood. Very heavy wood. And bears is very heavy iron. I want to get archers. But because we're going with very heavy gold, maybe we can afford like Ancient Pit and Mummy. We can't build this anytime soon, so I'm not going to build that, or I'm not going to buy that right now. We'll take the stun, and we'll take the troop training. Take the cultist. And the wyvern. Why not? All of my gnomes just died. We want to upgrade our unicorns. There we go. Okay. It's a very weird build. I've never had a build like this before. We want to go heavy gold, so let's get gold mine. I haven't built any ruin scouts at all, which is very unique. I think we'll start with some landmines here. We have 4 tornadoes, so that's pretty cool. A Tesla tower would be nice as well. I think we'll go with Tesla tower. Take some necromancy for the witches. Take a meteorite. Okay. We gotta get these archers, but I'm really like bummed because they're probably just gonna die due to the acid rain. Should we use this powerful spell? I don't think so. Maybe we have to watch for the acid rain and then like bring our units into the barracks. Maybe that's how we do it. We have plenty of damage. Why don't we use up a tornado here? This is cool because it's like in the center of us, so it's not AoEing everything. That was kind of lucky. I want to get this self-improvement thing as well. We could get an ancient pit running. We have a lot of gold now. I just don't know how long we're gonna have that gold, so... I think we'll switch this back here. Oh, everything's out in the rain. I just realized. Okay. Can bring things out again. We could get black sheep. It's a bit expensive. I'm not gonna build the black sheep yet. Not until we see the rams. We could get Magic College. That'll get us even more spells. Let's just chill, I think. I think we'll chill for a bit. There's our gaze upgrade. Okay. Oh, we don't want to trade metal. Whoops. I was trading metal for a little bit there. Puts us farther from our Tesla tower, but we're pretty far from the Tesla tower anyways. At this point, I don't like where our stuff is set up. I don't want to deal with these guys. I think we'll probably do this. And then we'll give them an attack speed buff. Attack speed debuff. Look at this cultist. I love it. You're taking too many of my unicorns down, my friend. That's not okay. That's not okay. Mushroom Grove. That's pretty good. Mushroom Grove. Maybe we can make some mush people. Some mushrooples. Take arcane damage. Now we have to be on the lookout for grapes. Oh, I forgot to bring them in. Voodoo beads. There's some grapes. I think we take the voodoo beads. Take the grapes. I think we might turn off the Archmages University for a bit. And let's get This actually, Golden Arrow is actually really good against this boss. Because there's 4 of them. I think we'll take the dummy target, though. Let's take this off. Let's get some of these, because we can afford them. We don't have enough crystals. Yeah. Okay. That was okay. I just want to get out of the acid rain. All right. Whew. Wow, damage dealt by spells, 100%. Yeah, thank you. Tornado, yep. Crystal Castle, yep. A fuel pump, yep. Champion HP, yep. Prophecy, nope. I'll take these 3. I think we're just gonna leave it at that. I am scared. I'm scared. Like, we used our spells really well there. But I'm just scared of these enemies. Hey, Gamers for Peace, how are you? Good morning to you. It's not morning for me, but good morning to you. I'm playing a bit of a weird run this time. We've got our Archmages University before we even got a magic school. So I'm trying to go heavy into the crystals. Now that we've got this crystal castle, I think we need to get our blueprints going. Gotta get our blueprints on. Let's get rid of this gnome. Actually, yeah. Let's get rid of this gnome and put the archers back in. Why are there still acid rain? The acid rain needs to stop. I beat the boss. I'm doing well, thank you very much for asking. I like King Spellis a lot. He's like my favorite king, I think. But he's a little bit hard to use. We're playing on currently level 8 in the graveyard, obviously. I don't even want to use this, like... We just really need blueprints. We're at -4 morale. I've never seen that before. Incredible. I don't even know what to get right now. We just need blueprints. No crystals, please. Are you an enjoyer of The King is Watching? It's a pretty good one. I'm a pretty big fan of this game. You're doing too much damage. You guys need to stop it. The Worm Rider upgrade. We got the Worm Rider upgrade. We got the Crystal Creatures. Ugh. I think we get the Crystal Creatures. We lost a unicorn. So sad. I think we're okay, though. If we keep focusing on crystals and clay, we'll get our crystal castle up. Yeah, we'll get our crystal castle up. Oh, you need iron for the crystal mine. That's a mistake on my part. Whoops. That's a scary group of folks right there. I think we have to go with that one. Luckily, we have the iron mask so that we get iron when we kill enemies. I'd like a clay mine. Thank you. Okay, let's get that out of here. Get a clay mine. We do have the... No, we don't have the desert technique. Desert technique would be great there. Okay. We have the necessary materials. I'm gonna put... Actually, I forgot we have the stone gaze. So let's do that. Move that here. We don't really need the crystal castle on a fast tile. We just need to make one of them and keep it alive. It's taking too long. He just attacked my archers. Don't do that. The third cooldown. No, don't care about that. These are just really bad upgrades. And these are really bad artifacts. We're just getting, like, really unlucky here. I think we'll take the grapes and then the mushroom HP. We might have to make a couple giants. Yeah, let's make a couple giants. Because we have the meat. Let's just make a couple giants. And mushroom HP. Or get some mushrooms. Get a health boost, which is a terrible spell. Okay. It's getting pretty crazy. Let's go with those guys. Let's go with those guys and that. Because I don't want to fight the dead clops. I think we might have to just leave it as is. Oh, no, maybe we can do this. Ooh. Two Tesla towers. An 80 metal. We do have a fuel pump. I think we take that. Don't have any money for that. This is like really tricky. Let's get that over there. We need some of these. Let's get a fuel pump. I think the fuel pump might be better than Let's just get rid of the Worm Riders. Waste of time. Get rid of the Magic College. Get rid of these Black Sheep. Oh, we don't have enough metal for the Tesla towers now. Never mind. I thought we had enough for both. There's a whole lot of, like, not getting exactly what we need. Oh, actually, we can use this to get random powerful spells. What's the cooldown on that? 170 seconds. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get very far here. But it was cool to take out that last boss. Pretty simply. Wait a little bit longer. Wait a little bit longer. Okay, we get our Armageddon back. And we get landmines, sure. Wow, these are terrible! These are terrible! These are also terrible! Spell production. I'll take that one. We just need crystals. Man, stop it. I need crystals. We could do the balloon bomber instead of the Tesla towers because we don't have enough metal. But we could use the balloon bomber. It's probably better to get the Crystal Castle. A second Crystal Castle. I don't know if we're making crystals fast enough to build this Crystal Castle, though. I think I'm gonna use this now. Let's move the blueprints to this one. Your army be full might as well. Switch unit production facilities to restore production. Kolos Chu or Cholos Chu. Your army be full might. Might as well switch unit production facilities to restore production. They stay even though you take them away. Oh yeah, you mean like these ones? Yeah. I can move them, you're right. I'm kind of like, my base is like in shambles. Let's get rid of that. Let's move them away. Let's get powerful spell. That's not a powerful spell. It's a lame spell. Let's get some water. That's also a lame spell. Give me some crystals, please. There we go. I did move it. Let's use this. Let's use another one of those, I guess. They still have a lot of HP here. Maybe we'll just go with freeze. I think we'll take the HP. Crystals. More crystals. Okay, we're coming up to the last boss, so I think we can just... We're not going to have enough to get Tesla Towers going. Let's get rid of this. We might be able to build this. We have a little bit of time. I think we'll go here. Not worry about the magic school. We'll worry about just the Archmages University. Banish your men. Get 30 crystals. Or crystals for the 30 seconds. Yeah, maybe we can do that after this wave. Let's see if we can get a nice... I do not like fighting these Cyclopses. I do not like them, Sam I am. Maybe we should Armageddon. We have enough crystals. Now we just need... clay. Go, go, unicorns! You got this! Okay. Whew. Oh, of course, now we get the metal that we needed for the Tesla Towers. That's okay. Moving on. We can sell this. We can sell this. These are all pretty terrible. We could take Fisher. We need a little bit of clay, and then we can get our second crystal castle. These are arcane champions. Should we take the golden arrow? The golden arrow might be, like, necessary. Or troop training. It's a tough one. I think we'll take the troop training. Oh, cool. We're just in time for the boss with 12 fire mages. Champion HP. That's what we need. Let's get another one of those. Let's get another one of those. Okay, so get that, get that. That's terrible. We just need to get a bunch of crystal. Of course, there's no crystals. Why would there be crystals? Take these. We didn't have enough time for the banish, but I would have liked to banish there. Let's get our archers. Let's get our gnomes in there. Let's get our archers up here. Let's get... I don't want a tornado yet. Let's Armageddon. I can afford to put this here. We're out of tanky boys. Where are our tanky boys? Oh, they're in the back because of the, That's no good. Can I pull the boss, like, back here? No, go to the left, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. If I banish, what happens if I banish? Do all of our tanky boys, like... incinerate? I think we'll banish now, just in case they have time to come back. Yeah, banish was probably a bad idea. I didn't realize that it didn't drop my... It didn't drop my, army number. Thought it dropped my army number. Oh, but they did come back. They did come back. Yeah, man. I can't call back the fire mages. Because I didn't own the fire mages. So I can't call them back. Man, that was so close. Just trying to think what I could have done differently. I thought that the boss would go after my dudes. But he didn't. He didn't go after the dudes. He went after the castle. He was too smart. That was a really fun one, though. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and we're gonna try another run. I'm not sure what we're gonna try, but we're gonna try another run. I'll be right back for 2 minutes. Hey, want to do something? I am alive. I forgot to put up my, on water break. I am back. How are you doing today? We just had a good run with King Spellis. And now I think we're gonna pick Alucard. And we'll try this again. Yes, I have almost all of the unlocks done. So the red one is done, the green one is done, and the blue one just has manager left to get. And then I've beaten threat level 10. I need Sophie to snowball Alucard. What's your end game with Alucard? Do you go for like Tesla towers and stuff? Well, we don't need Unicorn or Angry Eye or Mushroom King. I think we might go with Panther. I like Phoenix as well with Alucard. And Sophie. And try this. Max out his third ability and get the strongest. Absolutely, you can give a suggestion. Absolutely. Max out his third ability and get the strongest undead. Ember, Sophie, Wise Tree, Felix, and twins. You like the twins, eh? You don't like Fancy Beard? Oh yeah, Fancy Beard doesn't make a lot of sense on Alucard. That's right. You say Ember, Sophie, Wise Tree, Felix, and the twins. And then Flunky. Max 3 and use 1 and 2 frequently. The main reason I take the twins is also because I take Wise Tree. The basic construction I get gives me a sawmill. Are you sure it works like that? I don't think you can get the sawmill. I'm intrigued. Let's go for it. Because I've used the basic construction before, and it didn't work to get sawmill. Like, I couldn't click sawmill. This is a pretty good start. But I do like madmen. Just to give my musketeers something to defend. I think this should be a big enough head start. Ball of yarn. I'll take the ball of yarn. Our wood is all spread out. I don't like it. Actually, let's go here. Basic construction can be made into a sawmill wheat field, even if you have Wise Tree Betty. Essentially, your game plan is to rush down production of all advanced production except wine. You need them fast. Okay, okay. What do I need for this? Gold? So if you say I need them fast, maybe I should just get this going, like, right now. Rush down flour first. Oh, because you're gonna need flour for that ability, I assume? It goes from gold to flour metal to meat and oil. Okay. We'll just recycle these because I want to get a bone pit. We'll take the clay things, more clay things. Take the resources, take more clay things, more clay things. So you need all of the advanced production. Get one singular bone pit. Yeah, I was planning on just getting it for the upgrades. Yeah. I think maybe we'll swap these two because there's an advanced production there. Yeah, bone meal is really good. I'll take the madmen. Why are they spread out? That's not fair. I guess it's still worth it to get one. Spam Second Life any chance you get. Yep. I agree. Absolutely. Oh, I always build that and then I can't even use it. Get the animal farm and carpentry. These are pretty terrible. But you say we need to get the mill, right? You want the animal farm? Oh, right, because we need meat. Yeah, okay. I get you. I get you. Wheat. I understand. Think we can take out like 6 trees without dying? Ooh, there's a 7 spot. Ooh. Wait, that's an 8 spot. Do you get the unit limit? I don't know if we even need the unit limit. We have 48 gold already. Blinding light. Garland. That should be good, right? I'm not going to use this until we have more dudes. Oh, you can get a sawmill here. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I didn't realize you could do that. Wise Tree is just like screaming at me. Now we need flour and metal. Okay. But at least now we can make 3 skeletons at a time. If you're spamming ability 1 and 2, probably don't need to increase unit limit. Okay, Cholos. Is that how you say your name? Or is it Kolos? Like, should we take the metal? I feel like we should take the metal. The second ability only affects 2 undead. Okay. We're gonna need more of this, I guess. Oh, I guess since we have unit limit, we can get ruin divers. The second pronunciation, Kolos. Okay. You cannot get trees, sawmills from rewards. We can get it from other methods such as events, and most importantly, basic construction. Means of production also gets it. Okay, good to know. I think we probably want water instead of wood, right? Probably don't want the wood. Ooh, there's a bunch of flour. I also really like Scarecrow Hat on Alucard. I think I can get both. Yeah. I think we're gonna try to get both of these. Let's sell that. We never use it anyways. Let's get rid of the magic school. Let's get rid of one of those. Let's take both of those. We'll send those back there. Okay. I want to get my, I guess that's not doing anything, eh? Let's just get our water up, and so we can get our blueprint table. I don't want any of those things. Do we need clay for this person? We do need clay for this person. We'll take a clay mine. Take wheat. Ooh, I like invigorating nectar. But iron hose pretty good. I think I'll take the invigorating nectar. We also got another basic construction. I'll take the money and the spells and the resources. And then let's add playthings on there. What are our spells looking like? Pretty bad spells. Let's put this here. Ooh, we'll take another dude? No, let's take... Should we take necromancy? Let's take the troops. Ooh, sawmill upgrade is pretty cool. I also just really like the Axeman. Maybe the Ancient Pit. It's just really heavy on gold. So maybe it's a bit too early for the Ancient Pit. Let's get the Ancient Pit. I think that's fine. Okay, we have enough for our blueprint table. So let's get up to advanced production, you said? We need a mill. Actually, we don't really need a mill as much. We need metal. Let's upgrade some of our dudes. What did we get? Carpentry. We don't need carpentry. Do we re-roll? I think we'll re-roll it. There's our mill. But we don't need a mill as much. Take a fuel pump, though. I'll take ground fire. It's a shame we didn't get a forge there. Let's get this one enchanted. Put that back. Let's get some more dudes. Let's work on getting this clay that we need for our gaze upgrade. I think we can throw down a ground fire here. More clay. Or more flour. It's a shame we already got our clay. I'll get the flour. Iron helmet is pretty good. Makes our skeletons better. There's our forge. So now I think we're looking for basics, right? We just need basics. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Basics. Let's get this out of here. Let's get... this going. So this does 4 units now. And this upgrades them. Cool. And now what is it? It's oil, fuel and meat. So we will keep getting metal then until we have 50 metal. I don't need any of those. We have basic production. We need iron. Take some iron. Upgrade that. Take some iron. Oh, we gotta use this. Try to use it there. Now we have enough for the fuel pump. So I don't think we need this right now. Let's get the fuel going. Can probably... don't really need these. Use your first ability. Replenish your ranks. Is it... it must be delayed a little bit. I think YouTube is delayed a little bit. I think it's maybe a 30-second delay on YouTube. So I did do that. Now we can focus on gold, meat, and fuel. In order to make fuel, you need wood and water. Unfortunate, I don't want to re-roll them, so I'm just going to recycle them. Put our wood there. Got a nice easy wave here. Ooh, ram's horn. I really like ram's horn. This is also good. If we're gonna use our ability as much as we can, we should probably do the king's statue strategy. I think taking ram's horn plus king's statue is the play. Let's do that. Ram's Horn King's statue. Maybe that was a waste of Denari because we have Sophie. Just trying to get up to 100 fuel. There's a bone pit. Take a bone pit. I'll take a gold mine. I'll take a wheat field. Chain lightning. Ooh, wooden key is really good on Alucard as well. Especially because I have the wise tree. We'll take more clay things. Take a spell. Try to get an artifact there. What are our spells looking like? We have a chain lightning. Let's put the clay things all in one spot. Let's take the pumpkin warrior. Okay. Ooh. Now we have a wyvern. Crystals. How much do we need for this? What should we get first? Maybe water. Actually, we need more wheat. Need a chain lightning. Crystals. I kind of want iron, but I'll take crystals. Scarecrow's good. Oh, nice. We got the bone meal. I think we probably can sell our flour now, right? Pretty sure. We're almost done getting oil for now. There's an iron mine. We need water. Okay, there's the 100. Oh yeah, we needed flour for the animal farm. That was a huge mix-up. Whoopsies. At least we can get a mill from this. Let's work on this. I shouldn't have got rid of my flour. They put a lot of work into this game. It really shows. I agree. It's a great game. I'm glad you picked it up. Usually the things that I recommend to you, you're just like, nah. But you don't sound like that. That was a terrible impression of you. I'm looking for a mill. Thank you. Appreciate you, game. Alright. We need some mill action. I think I'm just gonna... I don't know. We'll use a scarecrow for the next one, maybe? Wait, me? I tell people to go fly a kite because they have bad taste? Is that what we're getting at? I actually enjoy flying kites, but that's not what we're getting at. I feel like the things that I recommend to you are not your cup of tea. So like, I just don't know your cup of tea as well as I think I do. I think that's what I'm getting at. Ooh, Eye of the Swarm. I'll take that. Okay, now we need wheat, sell iron. Music and comedy are tough because I'm extremely selective. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that music and comedy are very personal things. I think we'll just get their resources, to be honest. Take this. And troop training? Oh, I don't think I need these anymore. I don't think I need the advanced production. Maybe I should go for the infrastructure. I'll take the flour. I'll take the gold. I'll take the metal. Grunt HP. Sure. Okay, let's get some meat now. We gotta get one more level up of the forbidden techniques. Games are pretty easy if it's not AAA or the dreaded Quad A. I don't like shows, and I don't like the majority of movies. Oh, whoops. Let's get the infrastructure. See if we can get, like, Tesla towers and stuff. Maximum gaze power. Let's move this down here, and we'll start enchanting these. What happens if you... Oh, do we get to change them all into wyverns? Sir Mortifax. More like Sir Mortified. Got him. I got him so good. Let's get our king's statue going. Let's get our evasion. You're supposed to be evading. Bro, stop it. Who even sends a Mortifax anymore? In this day in Mord email. In this day of Mord email. I like it. I like it. I like where you were going with that. A Tesla tower. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Let's get some more metal so we can start getting some Tesla action. Dude with big sword hits very hard. Dude with big sword should stop moving for a couple of seconds. Once he takes these guys down, I will necromancy right behind him. There. There we go. No chance, bud. Let's get a tavern, shall we? Ooh, we can get the final upgrade. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Metal. I think we'll go with Armageddon. Worm Riders. But I don't think we're going to be using any of these, so we'll just toss them. I'll take some... We need wood and water. I'll take this. Well, at least many, many bone meal. I mean flour. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? You've never had a bone meal loaf of bread? They're all the rage, you know. Let's do this. Let's swap them. Let's do that. Permanent morale or 3 necromancy. I'll take 3 necromancy. Ooh, Lord Draven. Just ruining my feng shui of my base, eh? Which is clearly completely feng shuied. It is shuied. We need fuel and we need metal. We traded away all of that. I think we can trade that away now. Let's switch this to this. Okay, and then let's speed that one up. Upgrades! Let's get... I want an iron mine, so I think I'm gonna do an iron mine right here. Or maybe a crystal mine. Maybe a crystal mine would be smarter. Oh, I don't think I can... Oh. Can I hit 4? Yeah, we hit 4. I don't want these. I'll take a crystal mine. Oh, I think we can stop making those. That's probably what's going on. I'm like, what's taking so long? Should have picked a sawmill there, now that I think about it. Let's get some wood. I don't think we need that running. We need this running. Because we need to get to 50 fuel. Actually, let's get rid of that for a bit and we'll do that. None of those. Incineration. There's too many different things that, like, I keep forgetting that I need. Flour. We need wood to make fuel. Maybe we'll just turn that off for a bit. It's too many things. We don't want those. We don't want those. Okay, so I want to keep making flour. I want to keep making oil. We don't need to keep making iron. We can get our Tesla tower now. We want to keep making... So, crystals... There's just too many things that we need. We need crystals. We need flour. We'll just have to, like, move around a lot, I guess. Okay. Market production or forge production? I like the market production. Let's get some of these. Maybe just one. And I'll put gold up here. So we need, let's distill it down. We need wheat. We need water. We need crystal. Okay. So down here, I guess, will be like battle mode. I guess. I don't know. There's too many resources that we are in need of. And so now the vampire mirror is being annoying. We need water. So let's get water. Probably don't need that much flour. Zap! Zap! Ooh, sturdy candle. Tesla tower, attack speed, and sturdy candle. I'll take it. Maybe we'll try to get some more Tesla towers. I'll just keep an eye on like anything that is less than 100. That's what I'll work on next. It sounds so violent. Landmines. Take the spells, take the money. Those are clay things, so we'll do that. We have Armageddon. So we could set up like a really big wave here. I think this is pretty simple as well. We'll do that. Lightning mages? But we get 2 psychos right now? I think that's fine. Okay, the boss is coming up right here, so we should get some of his spells, his fancy spells. Let's get rid of this, and let's get some of his fancy spells. It makes 5? Yeah, I guess it makes 5 now. I can't pick these up. Whoops. I don't want any of those. Let's place these down to use up some spells. We should probably get a vampire bar going, because I'm scared about how much blood I have accumulated. King statue not down yet? King statue is down, yes. I need more crystals. Let me swap that. I wasn't paying attention to my crystals. And my water. My crystals and my water. I can take roots. Which boss are we fighting? Oh, Draven. I'll take immortality. Doesn't matter. I'll take that king statue upgrade. Ooh, musketeers. Don't know if we'll ever be able to make them, but now we can upgrade them. What does this need? Oh, that's where all my water went. I was wondering where all my water went. Might as well do that instead. I want to get the Tesla arc. It arcs to 2 more targets, I think it is. Yeah, I don't want these. There we go. I'll take that. Tesla arc or Tesla damage. So we've got Tesla attack speed and Tesla damage. Crystals. That's what we needed. We have 6 of these things, so let's get rid of this thing. This thing. Don't need the vampire mirror anymore. Let's get some crystals here. And we'll sit here for a little bit. Gotta try to get our blood down, our blood level down. We're like an undead king, and we had a ton of blood. Okay, now our blood is empty. Upgrade. I might just... I don't want to deal with this Cyclops, but it's not that fast. I mean, it's not attacking that fast. More oil is a possibility. I don't think we need any of those. We could get some metal in case... No, we probably won't be able to make catapults, is what I was thinking. Pity no long-living undead. The Lich is such a nice unit. The Lich? I don't think I've seen the Lich. Is that the same as the Cultist? Like the really tall guy? I don't want these. I think we'll take the troop training. We might as well take the Prospector's map. We're gonna use it, so... Crystals are at 135. We'll get the water. Get more skellies. Get more ranged HP, I guess. Sure. I just don't think we're ever going to be able to use this ancient pit. But we could build it and collect some stuff, I guess. Not going to do that anymore. Let's just get this ancient pit going. Get some more upgrades and stuff. What was there? Crystals? I don't remember. Here comes the boss, so I'll put down the tavern. In fact, let's do that. I wonder if this Tesla is gonna shoot all those bats. Just shoo. I can't see. Oh, he went invisible. Make some dudes behind you, I guess. Use the incineration. It's so hard to, like, keep track of when he goes invisible because he's just such a menace. I think we can just drop this on his head now. Okay. He only went invisible once. Legendary seals, I suppose. Tornado. I can't make these, so we'll just recycle them. More fuel? We could get more fuel. Maybe we could get a whole bunch of carpentry, and then we can sell it at the furniture shop? I don't know. There isn't a whole lot left to unlock in the upgrade shop anyways. I think we recycle. Grunt HP, Arcane. Let's do Grunt HP. Let's take the money, more money. Some spells. I kind of want those spells. We have a tornado. And we're gonna get a legendary spell there. If it's a good legendary spell, then... I kind of want to try for... I guess we don't need that. I want to start trying for infrastructure. Passively increase damage dealt and HP of undead troops by 5%. It's pretty small, but it could matter. Ooh, Dreadguard. Yeah, I'll take a Dreadguard. That's my favorite unit. My favorite undead unit. Crystal Mine. Oh, of course. It puts... Oh, it put two good squares. We could put the Tesla Tower on the legendary tile. Oh yeah. And then we don't need these anymore. We'll just do that. Let's see. We have a lot of grapes. Reanimate Draven! We get a big bones for it. Oh yeah, let's put this to infrastructure and see if we can get more Tesla towers. More towers. We have quite a bit of fuel. We could probably turn off the fuel. An arena. Arenas are good. An Archmages University is also good. Or Archmages University. The Watcher Isle is also not a bad RNG for you. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like that artifact. It seems kind of busted. I could go for the Archmages University, but I don't think we're making enough crystal. Let's try and get the arena. I'm gonna wait a little bit here. Try to get my temporary undead upgraded. Let's use our tornado. Is this a lich? This big guy? He's a cultist. A scarecrow. A poison puddle. A scarecrow. Armageddon. Let's get some wood. We have 42 units. Wow. Most of those are temporary, but we do have the candle, which makes them stick around for a long time. Lich are bigger than that? Okay. Oh, we can get rid of this vampire bar. We can get rid of this peasant's hut. We can get rid of this ruined scouts. Maybe we'll just sit here. There's another Tesla tower. So we need more metal now. Where's our forge? Should I try to upgrade the cultist? They look pretty cool. I like the cultists. I think we should probably just try to get some more wood. Let's get some more wood. Bye, Kolos. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a good day. Okay, we're trying to get to 120 metal for our next Tesla tower. I think cultist, when they got enough kills, they upgrade to Lich. Oh, okay. Ooh, the King's Gaze would be good. Let's get that. I don't know if we'll ever get to it, but... we need some crystals. So let's switch this to crystal mining. Oh, we need some water. And we need some flour. Water and flour. swap those two. More cultists. Okay, now we have 2 Tesla towers. Ready to go. Zap, zap. I guess just the troop HP or strawberry cocktail or both. I think we get both. Let's grab the troop training and let's get a blinding light just in case. Let's get our cultist damage up. Actually, yeah, let's get our cultist damage up. Yeah. Seems good. We have a lot of fuel, so I keep wanting to get crystals. Crystals? Crystals? There's some crystals. Okay. Oh wait, zap zap. I feel like I'm the White Walkers from Game of Thrones. I am the White Walkers. I think we can take these clay things. That's not bad. Ooh, a legendary artifact. I do like legendary artifacts. Let's do that. Ooh, we can get 2 ruin divers. A king's statue. Let's do 2 ruin divers. No, let's do production rate. Let's get the... Yes, Grim Reaper. The one that heals everybody. Although everyone is being healed because I have the Invigorating Nectar, which is pretty awesome. I think we'll just stick this out. Can we get that? Maybe. If we get rid of this and get this out of the way, and we just focus on getting to that King's Gaze, I think we can probably do it. Okay, this is a pretty scary wave. But we do enough damage that should be okay. We do have like over 50 dudes. Yeah, Tesla Tower! Ooh, King's cooldowns. King's cooldowns, for sure. We have 58 population. It's pretty decent, you know. Is that a lich? Undead apparition. They all buff each other, which is pretty awesome. Crystals. I just made them turn around for a split second. And it got me, like, some good hits in there. A hero statue. Nah. Don't need that. I'll take that. What did we need from here? We needed... Gold? Here's some gold. I think we can get rid of this. Let's get... this. We'll swap those two around. And... I don't think I used my Tesla towers there. Probably didn't need them. Okay, this is my new, like, battle formation. I think here we want to get the relics. Oh, can't forget. Keep upgrading. So when I... oh, wait. Undead units now use poison. Beautiful. Okay, now we have a tavern plus an arena plus 2 legendary Tesla towers. Let's go. They die pretty quickly. It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud having that many Tesla towers. Warrior HP. Let's do flying damage. No, we can do better than that. Come on. Ranged health. Ugh. Ugh. These are all bad. I'll take the Dreadguard health. Now we're at 64 population. Oh yeah, we wanted to build a gold mine so that we can turn this monument to the King's Gaze on. Battle formation. Higher morale. I don't think any of this actually matters, but we'll get troop training, and then it might matter. We'll take damage. Where would we put the monument? Probably right there. It's the last boss. We haven't seen a lich yet. No. We haven't seen what a lich looks like. It can't be the last boss. Well, that was fun. Alucard pretty good. Woohoo! There's only 2 more levels left for the cemetery. The graveyard, I mean. There's level 9. Level 9 is pretty tricky. So it's level 9 and level 10. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Thanks for being here, everybody. Okay, we're back. Does anybody have any ideas of which king we should use? I can get the final, like, hard upgrade, but I don't even know if that is worth getting. Is there only one more crystal to get? Oh, there's more crystals in the challenges as well. Beat a level without upgrading your gaze. Beat a level without using any spells. Have 2,000 wine at once. I think I might try Leonid. Leonid's a pretty interesting dude. He likes to have wine. And he likes to have morale. So I think we might go with that. I liked that combination of Wise Tree plus the twins. It gets you an early sawmill. Gives wrath to all player units. Hi, Rosie. How are you, babe? Rosie just, like, did her little journey up onto the computer desk. She can't quite jump up here yet, but she'll jump up onto the piano bench and then onto the piano. And then she'll work her way over. Hi, cutie. What's up? Do we want to see King Leonid? I think we could use King Baldwin. Oh, thank you so much, Apple Juice, for following. I love apple juice. It's one of my favorite drinks. How are you doing today, Apple Juice? I think I want to try something a little different. We already played King Spellis today. Let's try King Leonid. This no building movement is going to be tricky, but I think if we do King Leonid and we... What's like the end game for grapes? It's just bumblebees, right? Oh yeah, there's also these... So there's one infrastructure that we haven't got. Don't know what it is. And then there's like six. There's 6 veteran barracks that we haven't got yet. I'm gonna actually check and see. I'm gonna look it up. What are these buildings that I'm missing? Oh, they aren't implemented yet. Okay. They are not implemented yet. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Let's try King Leonid in level 9 of the graveyard. Should we try this same setup here? I think it worked pretty well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. We have to get to wine, though. Alright, we're playing against... Whoa, careful! Rosie, like, jumped off the computer desk, but she didn't make it very far. I don't know if she got where she was trying to get to. I'll take those crossbows. That's pretty awesome. Moon Talisman? Maybe? I like the tasty fruit. Let's get the tasty fruit. Okay, so... we'll start down here, actually. So King Leonid wants to get wine. He also has a chance of friendly units spawning with double HP based on current morale. So he's very, very much morale based. And he likes wine. I gotta keep an eye on this guy. Last time I was playing with King Spellis and we didn't keep him alive. Should we try going for a Whipman? And we'll just make our Whipmen, like, really tanky. Let's give it a try. I've never tried it, so let's give it a try. Let's get the clay things. We want to see if we can get a winery. Take the barracks and the resources, I guess. Maybe here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Ooh, I'll take the Axeman. I can make all buildings work for 10 seconds. Okay. I guess we can chop some trees down, right? I gotta keep an eye on this guy's health. We'll take roots. We'll take... Ooh, Mystic Stone, I like. There's also another sawmill there. I think we'll go with the Mystic Stone. Let's build the carousel. And just get him back up to like 2,000 or something. I'll try to keep him above 1,000. Actually, let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this magic school. Okay, so he's above 2,000 now. Let's get... Should we get some ruin scouts? We could get some ruin scouts. Let's get a couple. Oh yeah, I can't move things. I can't move things. I forgot. Okay, something we cannot forget. Get archers, swordsmen. I think we'll get archers because we already have 4 archers in play. We can start to see some upgrades. I don't care about these wells, so we can just destroy them. What's your HP at? His HP does not drop when there's a wave going, I don't think. Or maybe it does, it's just slower. It does drop still. Well, I think we'll go with the forge. It's a nice pickup early. Flour is also a good pickup early. We'll set this here so that we can get him back up to a good health amount. Let's get some more wood. Don't kill my archer, please. Okay. Don't kill my axe man. Okay. He's okay. He's okay. I'm not going to upgrade this yet. This is an easy one. Ooh, the first ability is add 100 HP to each player unit on the battlefield. Seems okay. I think we want dummy target, though. What do we need for this? Okay, we're almost there. I think we are gonna need clay. I think we take dummy target, and then we will sell a peasant's hut so that we can pick up the archery. Okay, now we can upgrade our gaze. What's your health at? Okay. I'm gonna put this clay mine down. You're doing your thing, so let's get some of that. We can add some more archers, I think, soon. I forgot about those 2 dudes. Gnomes are pretty cool. They're not as good as with Alucard. But because this king can make things so fast, it might be worthwhile. Let's give it a try. Take a big well. Take a grape bush. Second ability. Second ability is you turn on everything for 10 seconds. The cooldown is 200 seconds, though. I think we'll take the amphora. I'll take the one with the clay things. More clay things. We'll take Wretch. Take resources. I think we'll take... See, I would rather fight the Wretch, but... Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Oh, we can get some madmen. Let's get some madmen. I think we'll wait on this stuff. No! Okay, I lost my undead guy. What's your health at? 1,000? Okay, let's get some crossbows. Can't get any crossbows. That was stupid. Well, you know what? We've committed to it. It's fine. Let's get... Let's get this. This is fine. We just need to heal up. And... cool. I think we'll go this way and we'll drop a... peasant's hut up here. We could get a bunch of wine. We could get a bunch of gold. Let's get the gold. We already have that. I think we'll go for the mill. I'm gonna make whipmen. Okay, that'll increase everybody's damage. Get moving. Okay. Do we need clay anymore? No. Let's get some wheat. I think we can... destroy this well. And... let's see. Get some grapes. That won't do anything. Get some metal. That won't do anything. Maybe we just want gold. And then trees. I think we'll just stick with this. Try to finish up this clay mine. Broader gaze. That was probably dumb. Probably didn't need to do that. I'll take the flower. Yeah, Whipman HP. You're almost dead, so we should probably heal you up. That was close. The Whipmen have 1200 HP now. Okie doke. We need some sort of tanky thing. Indescribable figurine or bumblebees? I think we'll go with the bumblebees. You're at high enough HP. We can start getting these. Whipmen are pretty strong. Kind of want to get a Madhouse. Or maybe Hunters. Or maybe Slingers. I don't know. We need a tanky unit. We have bumblebees. We just need to make them. Probably Wheatfield here. Probably Meteorite. Prophecy is spells, production, probably. I think that's fine. There's some clay things there. We'll add those to that. I think that's fine as is. I'm gonna leave it there. Kingdom infrastructure. What do we think here? What's the best thing we could get from infrastructure? I think we just get more money. Morale. Nothing here. We need to get some ruin scouts. Some ruin scouts. I think we'll put some dudes here. Let's get rid of this, and we'll get some ruin scouts. The Whipman plus the Madman is like actually really good. Okay, coming up to the boss. Let's go with a wheat field there. Let's switch this here. Let's get some more grapes. We just need these bumblebees. All right, more bumblebees. I think I'm going to put the bumblebees... I think here is fine. Get bumblebees. Let's get them faster. This should work pretty well. Okay, sounds good. Bumblebee's poison, dealing bonus damage over time. Or the Gnome Dome. I think we go poison. The Cupbearer's Vessel seems perfect. Okay, so we're passively getting wine now. I think we can demolish this. And let's put this down so we're passively getting even more wine. Hello, Arachnor. I was taking care of your brother. I think we'll put on some evasion. I'm not sure how we lost our archers, but let's see if we can get some back. Awesome! That worked out well. I haven't really been using these cooldowns. They are pretty good, though. I think we'll go with the Hearty Borscht. Tornado. Get more bumblebees? I don't see why not. We could just go really, really heavy into bumblebees. We could actually get Druid of the Owl. I never get Druid of the Owl. Let's get Druid of the Owl. Vineyard. Ranged health. Grunt health. Warrior damage. Warrior damage. This is a really interesting build again. We've managed to make an interesting build once again. I think we'll just blow everything up in that wave. Blow everything up in that wave. I think that's fine. We could get the meat, or the chance at meat, so that we can boost unit HP. Although that seems pretty bad. Establish production and 30 money. Let's get the poison puddles. We probably will need some sort of poison puddles. Ooh, this is a toughie. I want the vineyard. Let's get the vineyard and let's get a wyvern. Sounds good. Okay, this is the one with the acid rain, so this is not going to be very fun. Let's sell this. Don't need it anymore. I'm just gonna start enchanting these tiles. And let's put a vineyard here. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's get that. Let's get that. And that. Okay. We can take 2 of them. Ground fire. Wrath. Oh yeah, we want to place down as many wells as we can to get more wine. Ooh, whoops. I shouldn't have picked that up. That was just a waste. Because we just need like a ton of grapes, I think this is fine. A hero statue is pretty interesting. An arena is also interesting. I I think we'll take the money for now. Take last stand. We could go into the pumpkin field. No, I think we'll go with the longbowman. So what do we need for... Oh, here's the Druids of the Owl. Let's put the Druids, like, over here. Yeah, let's put them over there. They're pretty expensive on grapes, but they are good. Let me sell this flower, I think. I've never used the Druids of the Owl. This is kind of exciting. No, let's use the ground fire instead. Wheat field upgrade. I need to keep track of, like, what's going on in terms of acid rain, because I always miss it. Ooh, ugly apple. I'll take an ugly apple. So the druids increase damage dealt by flying troops for each druid on the battlefield. So this is kind of like a flying build. Never really done that before. We could start trying to get our metal. Where do we want to put that, though? Maybe here? Put the metal down here? Because I really want to get these longbowmen. Run! Resources faster. Longbowman capacity. Could also get stables. That is another grape unit. Let's get it, since we're going really heavy into grapes. Acid rain! Oh, and then the acid rain stopped. Okay, let's get longbowmen. I don't want to put the stable there. I think we want more wheat there. Let's put a basic construction. Let's get a poison puddle. Roots, please. Upgrade. We'll take money. We'll take those ones. This one's pretty easy. Maybe we'll do that one. Oh, there's some more clay things. Maybe we'll put them at the back. I think that's fine. I think we'll take the morale. Oh yeah, we haven't been putting any effort into getting these guys. Try not to get killed here by the acid rain. Oh, we need wheat. I think we can get a mill right here. Efficiency of the forge. Let's do market efficiency. Landmines. Everybody in the barracks. It just started raining. It's Wrath, everybody. Nice. Ooh, Worm Riders. Worm Riders are pretty awesome. I think we have to get them. Oh, everybody inside. Okay, everybody back out. Okay, so I think we will destroy this. And let's put a stable. I think I'm gonna sell the slinger tree. I think I'm gonna sell the gnomes. Uh-oh. Ooh. Black unicorns. I've never ever made black unicorns. I think we have to do it. I think we have to. We could go Dragon Hatchery. Actually, Dragon Hatchery's the one, because Dragon Hatchery, like the flower dragons turn into ash dragon. Wait, no, that's fuel. I'm thinking of fuel. I think we can definitely go black unicorns. I just don't know if that's enough damage, or if that's enough health to keep them alive. We have a ton of crystals, so I think we'll go crystal castles. Oh, everybody inside? Okay, everybody back out. The only thing is, I don't know where to put the crystal castle. It's probably in a corner. I think we just put it here. Yeah. Okay. Doing okay so far, doing okay. We could get more Druids of the Owl. That's probably the play. Oh, Crystal Castle no longer has to sleep. That's it. That's the one. Oh, damage dealt by Longbowmen is increased by 100%. That's the one. And then we'll get the Ram's Horn. So that's... Sell 2 things. We'll sell that. And we'll sell one of those. Oh! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have sold that. Well, let's get the Ram's Horn. We'll put the well down. Get everybody in the barracks. I wish there was a everybody in the barracks button. Okay. The crones. We're gonna have to, like, pay attention here. Because I think if we're fast enough... we can probably get them while they're all standing on top of each other. Okay. I'll get the legendary seals. I'll get the tornado. I think Dragon Hatchery. I think it keeps showing it to me. Actually, Ballista. Yeah, Ballista. Ballista is the one. Fuel pump? Maybe? I don't know. Arcane HP. Flying HP. Let's go with Arcane HP. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. All of these are pretty tough. The easiest ones are like the Fencer. Decaying Fencer. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. I think that's all I want to deal with. We could get meat and fuel. I think we're just gonna make ballistas. Get 5 fairies. 5 fairies is actually the perfect number of fairies, so I think we'll get the 5 fairies. Damage dealt by and HP of flying troops. Sure. Okay, the Graveyard Golem. It actually put the mill on a legendary spot. It put the legendary things on, like, things that I really didn't want legendary. That's pretty terrible for me. Okay, we've got Maximum Gaze. We've got these Wandering Spirits, though. For some reason, the Acid Rain is going right now. So please stop it. That needs more gold. Yeah, I think we just sit on this. Whoa, Teddy, come sliding in. I think we want to... Yeah, I think we want to get ballistas, so we'll keep it here. I can't see, Teddy. I think I lost my wyvern there. Bummer. Ranged HP. Flying HP. We'll take the flying HP. Oh, we didn't lose our wyvern. We lost our Patricius. Patrick Star. I'm just gonna use this. Ew. Poison puddle? Can I use banish on these ghosts? Looks like I can. That's pretty cool. Didn't know you could do that. What if they don't come back? Wouldn't that be awesome? They didn't give me any crystals. What? That's not fair. That's gotta be a bug. It's not supposed to happen like that. Surely. Surely it's not supposed to happen like that. Champion damage, grunt HP, warrior damage. We'll get the warrior damage. We need Patrick Star out there. And we need more bumblebees, probably. I like getting the... Let's get a blueprint table. I haven't been using the blueprint table at all. Let's get established production. Let's go this way. Because of all the ghosts, it like really ruins your army size. I think we'll just do the tornado. Longbowman Camp. Burning arrows. I think that's it. I think the burning arrows. Ooh, catapult factory? That might be better than the ballista factory. We can get both. I think these are pretty bad. So let's get burning arrows and the catapult factory. Let's get the catapult factory. Maybe we can get the stun from the catapults. Okay, catapult factory. We'll switch this to here. I think we'll destroy this well and we'll put... Wait, ballista? Ballista increases the HP of flying units. Increases damage dealt by 25% and implies the slow effect to enemies shot. 40 damage per second. Let's try the ballistas. I've tried the catapults, so let's try the ballistas and put the well back. I think we should enchant this. Yep. As much as it sucks to like pay extra for the things, but that's okay. I'm pretty amazed at how much damage I'm doing here. Let's do this one and this one and this one. They seem the easiest. Is there any nice easy ones we can add on there? Maybe the Depth Dweller. I think that's about it. That's all I'm really comfortable adding. Increase capacity of druids, of owl druids. I think that's fine. We can get a dread guard as well. Oh, I should have used it better. Whatever. I was looking for wheat, I think. Or maybe grapes. Take iron, I suppose. Now we have ballista. Or ballistae. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Oops, I didn't get them out in time. Oh, don't kill the dread guard! Oh my gosh, that was scary. Evasion. We lost Patrick. Patrick Star, we lost you. Ooh, let's get the ballista out there now. And let's bring back the druids, and we'll bring Patrick Star. And we want to keep all the longbowmen. Yeah, let's get the archers going, because now that we have 5 fairies, they have that ability that, like, yeah, ranged troops poison enemies with attacks if there are at least 5 fairies on the battlefield. So because we have 5 fairies, it's like a huge deal. We'll switch back over to here. Get a second ballista. Actually, I might take this out and get the second ballista. Yeah. I think this is fine. Maybe we just sit here and try to amass some more stuff. I think I'm gonna drop this right here. The Dreadguard is healing. Why is the Dreadguard healing? I love it, but like, why? Can I get higher morale somehow? Can get up to 70 morale somehow? I don't think so. We just keep losing our squires, but like that's totally the point of them, so that's totally the point. For this though, I think, yeah, we'll stick with established production. Don't really want these. I should have recycled. I don't know why I was picking it. I wonder if I can get this back before the boss. I think we should probably use something here. Okay, we're still alive. Ooh, we can get even more longbowmen. I think that we want that. I think that we want that. Yeah, let's do that. Invigorating nectar is pretty good. Yeah. Need more metal. Okay. Just put it here. More longbowmen, the better. Because if they can stay away from the boss's attacks, which they can, because they're super far back, then they won't ever get hit, really. Let's take the wheat field, I suppose. This is the last wave. I'm scared of these cyclopses. Just stun them. I'm gonna send more distractions. More distractions. More distractions. No, don't kill the fairies. Don't kill the fairies, please. Ooh, that's actually great. Did we lose any fairies? We didn't lose any fairies. Okay. It's very important that we stay at 5 fairies. Ooh, man. I think we definitely go with golden wings. Because it should affect the fairies. It'll affect the fairies. It'll affect the bumblebees. And it'll just get them in there faster. I just like more attack speed. 30% boost to attack speed on our fairies. That's craziness. Can I manage to get a second Patrick Star? Can we get enough clay to get a second one? I don't think we can. I think we'll go with golden wings. And then we sell the catapult factory. We sell the worms. We could get giants. Oh no, we don't have enough meat. Never mind. Oh yeah, we want catapults done. Oh, we don't. No, we just sold the catapults. Okay. Let's get blinding light then. Blinding light plus we can sell like technically like 5 things. We could sell more than that actually. We could get troop training. We could get blinding light. I think we want to get blinding light. It's like a 2-second stun. This is a tough one. Tough choices. Our longbowmen are fully upgraded, so I'm like pretty sure we'll be okay. If we go blinding light here, and then we also get weakness, I think we can do that. And we'll get weakness. That should be okay. Take that out, put that in. I think we're slowly gonna send out our horsemen, because I just want to have like so many longbowmen and ballistas, just like chunking them down. Like, what are the, like, you double their damage, you give them fire arrows, and you increase their HP or their capacity. Like, they're ridiculous. Longbowmen are insane. Plus I have 5 fairies, so now they poison. Okay. Plus we have Wrath here. So that'll be good. Okay, I gotta play this really carefully. I think we'll start with the tornado. Ooh, that's actually pretty terrible. Oh, stay down there, stay down there. Stay far away. This is actually bad. So I'm gonna go with a stun. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. And then let's put a evasion up. Yeah, the ballistas are pushing him backwards, which I'm a pretty big fan of. Okay, let's get a weakness zone there. I'm gonna get everything working for a couple seconds. Let's send... I think we have to send in the bumblebees. Our second wave of tanking is going. But they are not as tanky as our other guys. We'll send in Squire to make him turn around. Oh my goodness, I think we did it. And did we lose a fairy? We lost 1 fairy. Oh man. Look at that army. That's a sick army too. Woo! That was awesome. That was such a, like, actual smart army. Like, 2 ballistas, then like 7 crossbowmen, and then 5 fairies. And they were all in separate, like, lines because they had different ranges. That was sweet. Thanks, Apple Juice. I appreciate that. That was level 9 of the cemetery? Yeah, that was level 9 of the cemetery. There's only 1 level left. I think that's it for another day, I think. I think we just have... Yeah, so it's like just this guy. And then these 2 things, which we can get right now. Boom! So we're fully upgraded. What does our council look like now? Pretty big table. A lot of people at this table. The new guy's like right here. I like it. Look, careful, Teddy. Okay. So I think that's it for me today. Thank you so much for watching. We took out level 8 and level 9 of the graveyard. Once with a graveyard strategy, we used Alucard, and then this we used probably, I think, the weakest king, but we had a really, really good army set up. Like, it was just a really good composition. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow around the same time, maybe about 4 p.m. Eastern time. And yeah, we'll try and beat level 10 of the graveyard. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you have a great day or night.